That should be working. It is now working. Oh, I am battling with technology this evening, but I have been all afternoon. Trying to set up 2 different web browsers to manage YouTube and Stream Elements for 2 different channels, and OBS to serve 2 different profiles. It's just been an incredibly difficult. You would think if they were sandboxed and separate, it would be fine, but no. They're like constantly, it's like, oh, you want to be in that profile? Great. Go back to the other profile. Oh, no, but you've updated it in the other profile, and we thought you wanted to update it in this one, so we've updated this one. So let's update it in that one. Then you go back to the first one. It's like, oh, well, you changed it all in the second profile, so surely you want that all in the first profile, so we changed that as well. And it's just like, wah! It's just like, oh, driven me crackers today. It really, really has. It really has. So I've tried to set the technology up so we can support Gran Turismo to start off with, an ACC at 11 o'clock. But I'm beginning to realise why a lot of the streamers just have one profile for all of their different bits and pieces and don't try and split the 2. There is a reason why I'm trying to split the 2. I'm trying to split the 2 so that ACC and the algorithm for YouTube picks up ACC separate from Gran Turismo, and it serves Gran Turismo content to people that are interested in that, and ACC content to people that are interested in that, rather than just sim races in general. But beginning to realise not a good idea. So in the chat at the moment, we have got G-Dad. Hey, beautiful people. Let's try and get that like button smashed up to 50 or more tonight, please. This channel deserves it. And our host, Mitchell Morgan, deserves it. Well, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Can we get to 50? We never do. Well, we know it's a lie. We do. We do occasionally, just not very often. Maybe tonight will be that night. Trigger, knock, knock. Good evening, Rodney. Good evening to you too. And I think that is pretty much where we are at. You could tell I've been playing around with settings because, well, hey, the microphone did not want to work. So I'm hoping that when we come across to the games window, if I then just click off of there for the moment, that everything is going to be working. And if I am really not quite sure that it is, it should be working. Okay. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Let's just come out of there. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. So what we got? We've got a GT profile, and we've also got an AC profile. So when we come across to AC, we get a different number of viewers. And then when we go back to this one, we should have the same, because a few people were picking up the fact that I was showing the wrong viewer count on the stream the other day. Those of you that were observant. And you were spot on. Yes, I was, because I hadn't quite got it set up. I tell you, trying to brand 2 different channels is just insane. What I need to have is 2 computers, I think. That might then work. It might actually realise, oh, he wants to do 2 separate things. Leave him alone. So I have a nice cup of tea, which I'm in the process of drinking. I hope that you have all had a fabulous, fabulous day. Maybe a little bit better than me trying to set up all of this streamy stuff. And we have made some decisions on the direction of the channel overnight, which is good. I had a lot of feedback from a lot of people overnight, which was really grand. And I've already announced that in the Discord, and I'll be talking a little bit more about that when we get into the welcome in a little while. Frog Monkey, good evening. But for tonight, we are sticking with what we were doing last night. And one of the things I want to do is change my car to the Huracan, I think is the way that we're going to go. I've got 12 minutes before this race. We'll just go in and do a few little dailies, just see how it goes up to 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we'll be dropping into the randomiser for 4 wicked races. The first one is the Super Formula at Spa. Not done that one in a while, so I'm looking forward to that. And then from about half 10, 11 o'clock, whenever we finish those lobby races, we'll jump out and maybe we'll have a little bit of a run round with ACC. But again, stick around till 9 o'clock or come back at 9 o'clock and I'll take you through some of the big changes that are coming to the schedule. Because I am heading into 2026. Now, a lot of you are saying, no, you're not. You're going to be heading into 2025. No, I've actually got the stream. I can't believe I'm going to say this, to the point I wanted it at 2026. We are now a whole year ahead of where I had even dared to be, which is just quite crazy. It really is quite a crazy thing to even think about. It's blowing my mind right now. So let's get into the qualifier and we'll just see what we can do. Let me just go into the Go settings. Have I got anybody in collection? I've got nobody in collection. But if I go across to the ranking board, oh, Jack Kobe is at the top of the tree. Kushti's still right up there with the GTR 145.3, which is pretty good. Who has got a what's it for me to chase? No, not that one. Let's just have a look and see who has got a replay. Qualifying time trial, unfazed. Ah, I can't do that. I'm too far in. We're too far in. Let's go and check. So unfazed seems to have got one of the quickest ones of all of the people there. Cancel the entry. We'll pick up unfazed and then we'll go from there. So we'll select for garage. Before we go into there, we'll go in and find unfazed. I think I have one. Gallery. We'll load that up. Add it to the collection. And I know those of you are going to shout at me saying I should be going around, I should be watching what unfazed is doing and his gears and this and that and the other, but I'm just going to go for it and just see what happens. Like I said, at the moment I'm really not that fussed about the daily races. I have completely lost interest in them, if I'm perfectly honest. But I will continue to do them. So for those of you that do want me to keep doing the daily races, I will keep doing them. I'm not dropping them completely. It's just that we will be pushing them to 11 o'clock in the evening. But again, I'll cover all that a little later. And thank you to everybody that has contacted me overnight and during the day. It's been a really busy day on Discord about the change in direction. It does seem that quite a few people want to see me crash. It does seem like quite a few people are up for the change. Both those of you that are on Gran Turismo 7 and also on ACC. A number of people on Gran Turismo were concerned I was going to be ditching Gran Turismo in favour of ACC. That's not happening, and I think and I hope that I've put most of those people's mind at ease with regards to the new plan. They seem happy with that. People that want to progress beyond ACC, beyond Gran Turismo into ACC seem also quite happy with that as well. But as I said, I'll come to it a little bit later on. My wheel seems ever so light. Just take the wheel up a bit, the strength, when I can. Actually got it up quite high already. Unfortunately, in this game, I think I've got to turn it off and turn it back on again for it to register. So let's just do that very, very quickly. Jonesy, I've noticed his wheel was very light this afternoon. Very strange. Mine is really light. Very, very light indeed. But I've not made any changes to the wheel itself. I've made no changes in the game. There's no updates that have been done. Surely they're not pushing changes in the game to us silently. That would be a bit naughty. Oh, gee, Dad, this I've got two different profiles, and this is really light for Gran Turismo. I mean, really, really light. Like I'm driving on ice. There's just no feeling in it. That's a little bit better. No, guys, it's totally different. You'd have to feel it to experience it. There was just no feedback in the wheel whatsoever. Nothing. When I went into corners, it was just like I got the wheel turned off. No, don't go in the gravel. Don't think I'm braking heavy enough through there. This is the only problem with the Lambo, and I do struggle to get through the chicane of death cleanly. Brake balance to the front. Did I not do that? I've got it 2 to the front, which is what I normally have it on. Right. Oh, I'm trying to persevere with this car, but it's not my favourite car. I'm not gonna lie. It takes me about a week, if I'm honest, to get used to this car. And then Unfazed reminds me, I say, oh, I actually quite like it now, but it takes me so long to get back into it. Skullface, good evening. Good evening, Chris, as well. Don't turn the Lambo while braking, exactly. And the problem is, this is my style. It doesn't suit my style of driving. Because I like to come into a corner and I like to be slightly releasing the brakes as we're turning. That's what I like about ACC. You've got trail braking back. So you've got to get around here, then you've got to get it straight, then you can hit the brakes. Give me my BMW back. I don't like this Lamborghini. I can't go through that chicane in this car. Good evening, Jono. How you doing? I might actually give in and go back to the Nissan, if I'm honest. I'll stick at this one for the moment, but yeah, I prefer the GTR. If this track was in London, they'd put a bike track on it. Why would they put a bike track on it? Hello, Vic. Now, Unfazed says he prefers a bit of excitement. Personally, I prefer a car that I can actually get round here in one bit. That's what I prefer. Oh, right. Where are we? We're starting mid-pack-ish. We are back in the B, by the way. We are very, very, very much back in the B. I think I'm going to I'll do one in the Lambo, and then I think, depending how this one goes, I might drop back into the GTR. We got 1, 2, couple of GTRs. Although I did notice there's a few Ferrari 458s appearing. Mitch, you are nearly A. You can drive any car if you put your mind to it. I know I can. I know I can drive any car. But, yeah, whatever. Good evening, Vic. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, what have I done now? Why have I not got that window up? All my windows are all over the place since I've tried to sort out the stream for both ACC and GT. I think we're nearly there. Tonight's a bit of a dry run to see how things are going. But I have got my system is fighting me between ACC and GT, like OBS and one or two other bits and pieces. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting as to whether this all works out as I had planned. We will have to see. I hope that the audio and visuals are okay for you guys. I have been playing around with a lot of stuff this afternoon. Hopefully I haven't broken anything too much. Yay! Vic Norman's doing the dailies. Get in there, my friend. Are you B yet? Because I reckon you'll be B pretty quick. I reckon you'll be B pretty quickly. C takes a little bit of time to come up, but I think you've got the makings of a B. So where are you at the moment, Vic? Where are you at the moment? A veg bugini. Oh, there's some droll jokes coming out tonight. Whoa, we got cars left, right and centre up top, up front. Whoa! Crikey, that was a big old hit. That poor old boy was sent to the Shadow Realm big style. I'm not quite sure who did that, but boy oh boy. We got cars going left, right, centre. Absolutely everywhere in this one. Right. Here's the Shadow of Death. Whoa! I'm in the hornet's nest here. We need to get out of here. Leave these guys behind, I tell you. Whew. This is all over the shop, this race. I'm getting nervous every time anybody gets anywhere close to me. I guess the moral of that story is run away and hide. No, 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 no. Well, that was a bit iffy. Good evening, vessel. How are we doing? I am as nervous as what? What's something that's nervous? Oh, a man about to sit on a pin. I was going to say as nervous as a porcupine, but that wouldn't really work. To say my heart is beating and I'm shaking like a leaf would be an understatement. It's been chaos behind me, and I've just about managed to stay out of trouble, but only just. So if we can bring us home for a podium, I'll be well happy. So we're 3 seconds to the guys up front. But I'll take a third, given the chaos that reigned supreme behind us. Absolutely crazy driving. I did have to get my elbows out once or twice. Whoop. But, yes. For once, I saw them coming. For once, I knew what they were going to do. For once, I held my ground. For once, we got a podium. We got a podium. We've got a podium. Yeah. What triggered stream elements? Go faster, Mitch, in capitals is always going to do it. It's always going to do it. Stream elements does not like capitals. It's like screaming at you. It's like, ah! You don't want to shout. You be calm, quiet, and respectful. None of this shouty stuff, please, young man. None of this shouty stuff. Anyway, look, we got 7 places raised in that one. 7 places raised. And do you know what that means? That means I can do something really special. I could do something really special, because if I go onto there, you all guys go, but we can't read that. And then I go, it doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work. Oh, well, there you go. The best laid plans and all of that. It doesn't want to work. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. There you go. Now you can see my B rating, where I am, my S rating. I blew it up for Drac Fury, and Drac Fury is not around, but I'm going to have to flick backwards and forwards manually, because I have completely seem to have messed up on the old stream deck. Need to do some work on that, but yeah, I can now drop into the DL, blow it up big so you can see what we've got. So if you like that, give me a thumbs up. If you didn't, give me a thumbs down. If you get a thumbs down, I won't do it again. If I get a thumbs up, I will. He'll do it again. No, he won't. Yes, he will. No, he won't. The thumbs are off again. The thumbs are off again. Right, let's select from the garage. Do we go with the same car? What do we think? Lambo? GTR? What do you reckon, guys and girls out in YouTube land? We've got a thumbs up from Jono. Yay! See, I said we'll get... Which one was good? That was bad. That was good. See, I told you to say yes. Yeah, see. They all know best. No, they all know best. Lambo is meta. So you think we should stick with the Lambo? Do you think I should stick with the Lamborghini? Should we? Mind you, I love all this meta stuff. I love this meta stuff. Show off. Vic, where are you? I didn't see. What? You're still D, but just got a second from starting 12th. Wow, my friend. That's 10. That's 10 place increase. You got to have jumped up massively. You must have jumped up massively. Oh, wicked. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'll stick with the Lambo. But I have everybody goes on about the Metacar. What is to say that the best car for a one-lapper is the Lambo, but the best car in the race is a GTR? Why do we always assume the fastest car around the track is the fastest car in a race? Oh, what have I ignored? Unfazed. Mitch, the replay to learn the cut at the end. Learn what that there. Mitch, watch the replay to learn the cut at the end. What cut? At the through the chicane. I ignored you because you didn't do at PlayStation Racer and it didn't come up in orange, and then I started the race. So are you on about the cut through the chicane? There's an amazing cut just before the finish. Ooh. But I'm following your, well, I was following your ghost if I load it up. So that, will that not show me the cut? Will that not show me the cut? I would have thought it would do. Have you ever thought of doing a clip? Do you mean a Clio Cup V6, or have you done one? We did something in the Clios a while ago. By the way, good evening, Roger. There we go. That's what I want. That's what we're after. That's what we're after. Let's just start. I'm going to watch Unfazed, see what he does. Bob's Teapots. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Puppy power. I bet Unfazed is going to say that shortcut thingy clip up the whatever it is I need to watch at the end is not in this replay. It's in a Discord clip. But I didn't see any Discord clips earlier on, so I'm hoping it's in this replay. So I'm going to watch. I'm going to close up. I'm going to stay with him and see what we can do. Come on, Vegel Beanie. Mitch has gone all vampire on us. Blah 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 blah. Bumpity bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Caught the wall again. I caught the wall again. I'm watching. I'm trying to watch. Oh, you're going across. Yeah, I did know about going across the curb, but a lot of people told me to stay off it because it unsettles the car. So I sort of was aware of that one. But I had a lot of people warning me about it and not to do that, so I was staying off it. Just because it's unsettling, yes, but you see, Unfazed, he's unfazed about things like that. Don't bother him. He'll just go for it. Chuck it over the curbs, throw it through the corners. He is the Lamborghini King. And I am the Lamborghini. What's the complete opposite to a king? Pauper. I am the Lamborghini Pauper. Actually, no, I'm not. I am the King's Court Jester. Whoop, whoop. We didn't hit the wall. We didn't hit the wall. E-I-E-I-O. We didn't hit the wall. Oh my goodness gracious me, we've just smashed our fastest lap. I do love this Lamborghini, you know, it is one of the best cars in the game. It's absolutely fan-dabby-dozy, it's brilliant, I love it, I cannot get enough of this car. Everybody should buy the Lamborghini GR4, it is just better than sliced bread, smeared with lovely butter and raspberry jam, with a little bit of cream on the side. Oh, it's a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous car. Unfazed has been right all along. Oh no, that was going to be a cracking lap. No! Oh, that was going to be an awesome lap. That was a 146 every day of the week there. Oh, game. What are you doing to me? No! No! Oh, crumbs. Fiddlesticks, I've just spat my water everywhere now. That's disgusting. No. No. Vic, I'm showing off. Mate, you keep going like you are and you'll be doing this. You'll be showing off, I tell you. I want to see you as a C by the end of this session. You've got till 9 o'clock, mate, to get C. I want to see you in our lobbies with a C. There you go. I want to CC. I want to CC you later on. I do. I want to CC you. Woo! Holy schmoly. Here we go. Do you know what? Unfazed. I was going like Billio there and I forgot to set the brake balance. Was that on brake balance? That was on brake balance in the middle. I forgot to set the brake balance. Ooh. I don't know what to do now. I don't know whether to set it to 2, to 1. Leave it in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, can somebody look back on the stream and see if I actually set the brake balance for that? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I think I got so carried away messing around. I really need to take this game more seriously. Oh, crikey. Whoa, use your radar, mister. For goodness sake, what was all that about? Whoa! For goodness sake. It started already, boys and girls. Loads of damage on the back of the car. Who on earth was that pushing me off? I need to know! And I need to know now! Oh. It's that chicane of death again. I don't like it in the Lambo, if I'm perfectly honest. So much easier in the GTR. Fifth is not great, but it was that chicane of death again that caught me out. Yeah. He should Kiev the place back. Oh dear. It was Newzoo that dived you on turn 1. I think. Okay, the French guy. Yeah, we'll cope with 5th. We'll cope with 5th. We'll cope with that. The GTR does give you a lot more confidence going, you know, like into corners and stuff like that, I have to say. And I was able to go down the inside of some of the Lamborghinis a lot more than I dare to in this one. Yeah, I don't have the confidence I'm faced at the moment. Where are we? No increase of note there. I shan't bother with that. We'll just go straight into the next one. Right, let's have a go at the cutting it. Jack Theory, it's fine. Where are we? Should we do it? Should we? Now let's stick with this one. I'll stick with the Lambo for the moment. The worst thing you can do on the daily races is just keep swapping cars. Excuse me, because you get used to a car, and then, you know, then you change to different physics on a different car, and you got to learn those again. That's good, Vic. Keep it going. You're going to be a C in a minute. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, I do. I get serious adrenaline shakes all the time. I feel like I'm a bag of nerves. I shake that much. Especially when it's going well. Especially when it's going well, I'm like shaking like a leaf. And, you know, God help me when I get out front and I'm in first place. My heart is beating like a big brass drum. I'm shivering like an Eskimo out in the cold. But you can go through that flat in the Lambo. You can go through there flat if you get it right. Oh, no, 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 mate. It's not just you. It's not just you. When things are going well, I shake like a leaf. My heart beats like a... You wouldn't believe. And my heart rate goes through the roof. I've actually got a heart monitor on my phone, on my watch. And I did do some racing with my watch once. I don't wear it very often. And at one time, my heart rate went through the roof. It's called, this game, it just brings you alive. It is literally like just coming alive, the adrenaline. But sometimes I'm shaking so much, I can't push the brake pedal down hard enough. Ugh. Jiggy, you mean it's never life or death? I drive this like my life depends on it, mate. Is that where I've been going wrong all this time? Is that where I've been going wrong? Where are we? Oh, we're don't like that. We're mid-pack. 8th place. Ooh, that's a bit. No, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We don't like that at all. We do not like that at all. For those of... No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because I'm getting ready for a race. I was going to show you where I was in the DR, but I don't think I'll do that. Kickstar! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. If you don't crash, it doesn't hurt. If you crash, it doesn't hurt. I read that as if you don't crash, it doesn't hurt. You do double gear shifts. Ooh. What, going into a corner? Or coming out of a corner? What you want to do, Vic, is brake, gear, gear, and then as you turn for the corner, change down to the gear that you want to be in for the corner. And you'll find it will give you a bit of extra rotation. I'm trying to master that. I'm starting 8th in this one. So we're in 8th for this one. Good luck, Vic. Good luck, mate. No, don't tell me now, but after this one, let me know how far up the D ranking you are. Whoa! Wow, Max! Well held! What a hold that was! That was a save and a half. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, and then he puts it in the wall. Whoa! Not quite getting that corner right. I know where I need to go. Need to follow unfazed line through there, but well, that was a bit iffy. Just trying to stay close to the Jaguar in front, just see if I can put him under a little bit of pressure. He's got that nailed through there. He's absolutely got that nailed through that chicane. Oh, I couldn't quite do it. He was so quick through that chicane. So quick through the chicane. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, everything is okay, except I am running two browsers. I wonder whether the fact I'm running two browsers is causing a problem. It's okay. Let me just shut down the browser for ACC that I've got set for ACC. Let me just shut that down. It's running fine. It's running fine. No drop frames. Well done, Vic. Yeah, the stream, as far as the OBS is concerned, is running perfect. Who else? Can I just get a double thumbs up if your stream is lagging? If the stream is lagging for you. What else? What else? What else? What else can I sort out on here? I need to get a whole new PC. I need to get a whole new PC. I've made one fairly major change in that I had. What else can I shut down? Yeah, that's about as far as I can go. I had both Chrome and another browser open. The Microsoft one, two browsers, one set up for ACC and one set up for Gran Turismo. I did think that might be a problem. So we'll see. So let's just get into this one and we'll see what happens now. I've turned the browser off. Just turned the browser off. Jack Fury, guess what I did for you, mate? Guess what I did for you? If I can find it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There you go. You could see my you could see my DR now. Just under the B. All nicely done. Super big. Super big. Come on, Stream Elements. Back you come. There we go. I said I'd do it. I just needed some time. Come on. Why will you not move over? Anyway, we've got enough time for one more. Select from the garage. 6 minutes to run. My PC is actually running very slowly in general. I am wondering whether it is downloading a large Windows update or something. The CPU is jumping around all over the place like it doesn't normally. And I mean big time. We're going from anything from 30 to 70% CPU usage at the moment. Yeah, no, it's doing something. Yeah, it's definitely doing something. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll shut down that as well. Normally I have the alerts open. If I close that down, yeah, it's definitely me, not you. It's definitely me and not you. Come on. Even the task manager won't come up at the moment. Even that's not launching. Okay, so whoa, okay, something called system interrupts. Whatever system interrupts is killing my machine right now. This window. OBS is taking the vast majority of it. Okay. All right, let's just shut that down. I can also shut that down. I would if I could. Put it out of there. Okay. Right, we'll see how that goes. System interrupts fills in CPU usage that isn't being used. Make sure you have OBS set to high priority for next time. It is. It's set for high priority. It throws as much resource to. It's run as administrator. It's basically everything is thrown at OBS on my machine. I think I am getting to the point next year where I am going to need to buy a proper decent PC. But that's going to have to be after year end and after we've moved. But I am probably going to need to do it. And then I get into what do you get? You know, what do you get? What's going to do? What's going to work? But I'm amazed that this little PC of mine, this little mini PC that cost me 100 quid, actually cost me about £79, has streamed and run this stream for 2 whole years. Certainly got my money's worth out of it. My time in life, I don't want it to be taking on extra finance. We're looking at clearing stuff at the moment, clearing the mortgage, clearing all outstanding debt. We want to try and get rid of it all. I suspect it was having the 2 browsers open. I really do. Yeah, a lot of it's plug and play now. The thing is, I only want it for running OBS, a browser for the chat, and there's no reason why when I get the new house, when I get my new room, assuming I've got more room in there, that I have my laptop over here with the chat open on there, which is something else I've considered. And then that would literally just leave me OBS on this machine. It's something I've considered doing. It's just all space and having enough room to put everything. But there is, yeah, like I said, there's no reason why I shouldn't put the Stream Elements alerts and the YouTube chat on my laptop. And it would actually be, when I'm talking to you and answering questions, I'd actually be looking at the camera. So that would be better than having it over here. And then I literally got my OBS on this window, on this screen. Or what I actually do is, if I get another small monitor like I've got here and mount that on that side, now Toby's end the camera will be in the way. Yeah, I'll have a little play around at some point and see. No, my laptop is rammed with loads. It's 32 gig of RAM, but it's a powerful machine. But I run all sorts of professional software on it, and I keep that for work. That's completely separate. No, I've got there's ideas. There's ideas in the pipeline. Just trying to think a few things through at the moment. Right. So we started 14th on this one. So quite a bit further back. Let's see what happens in this one. Yeah, now I'll definitely go PC. When I initially started streaming, I started running some tests on the laptop, and it was just woeful. Got this little mini PC, and it was great. The other thing I need to have a look at and just see whether I've got some temporary files and do a clean up on the disk as well. So it's a whole load of admin I can do. I've just been so busy lately on bits and pieces. It's finding the time to do everything. Whoa. Oh. Why did I get... What? He collided with me. I mean, he had nowhere to go, but I got the penalty for being clobbered. Thanks a bundle, game. That's going to put me right to the back. Oh, preliminary digital, why do we bother with this game? You do nothing but dish out stupid penalties all the same. Why do we bother? I really do not know. Let's hit the wall again. I've given up on this one, can you tell? What is the point? So not only do you smash it into the wall yourself, which has hurt you, then the car comes around the corner and pummels into the back of you, and then you get the penalty. What is the point? What is the reason? Of course now my DR is going to take a massive hit, and so all of the good that I did in the first two races, all undone in one race. It's like 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. It's enough to want to make you cry. Whoa. Ugh. You can see why people give up with this game, can't you? PD really need to get this sorted out. They so need to. And way before GT8. What GT8 is way too late. Yeah. Don't even want to look at that one. SR's going to have taken a hit. DR's going to have taken a hit. Absolutely everything's taken a hit. And a big one at that. A big one at that. Oh. Just there you go. Not such a big hit on the S as I thought, but we definitely undone everything that we did earlier on with regards to those first couple of races. You know, it's just Vic, I hit the wall on the exit of the chicane of death. The guy behind me rammed into me really hard, and I got a 3-second penalty for it. So, you know, not only did I get the penalty for hitting the wall hard on the way out, as in the time penalty, to get myself sorted out, but a 3-second, which then turns into, what, 4-second? Crikey. You know, it's just... I know I'm encouraging you, mate, and I don't want to get you down. I want you to get that C, because I know you can do it. I absolutely know you can do it. But at this stage I'm at, it's just like one step forward, one step back all the time. Yes, good man. Whoa, brilliant news. Congratulations, Vic. Now I tell you, you are every day a B driver. You can get a B. Getting up to B, it's a bit of a grind. You'll do it. You'll do it. Well done. Best news. Best news all night. Best news all night. That is. Made my night, that has. Absolutely. That has lifted my spirits. From being in the doldrums and thinking I just want to give up with these daily races, that has just lifted my spirits. Although I'm still whacking the wall. I tell you what I am going to do. I tell you what I am going to do. I'm just going to treat myself. Yes. Get in there, my son. Well done. I'm so pleased. So pleased. That as well is going to encourage quite a few of the other D's and E's to get out of the D's and the E's and get into the C's. That's so good. So good. Oh, mate, you'll get up to C quicker than that. Absolutely. You are easily worthy of a B. And the confidence should come now a bit. The confidence should start coming a little bit more. I'm sorry about coughing. This cough is just not going away. Trigger, I'm not going to do that. I'm not bothered if I'm a B or an A. Really not fussed. I mean, it's nice to be an A. It'd be great to be an A+. But all I want, if I'm perfectly honest, is some good close racing. If that's in B or if that's in A, I really don't mind. The first couple of races there that I did in the B class, I loved. It was great. I really enjoyed those a lot. And then you get a race messed up. Excuse my language, I was about to swear then. Yeah, you get a race messed up by the penalty system. It just knocks all the stuffing out of you. I think this car is definitely a little bit slower, if I'm honest. was really going for that through there. Do you know what? I'm going to go back to the Lambo. I've got to go back to the Lambo and just be careful through that chicane of death. That's what we're going to do. Oh, Trigger, you need to get in the Discord, mate. Vic was asking in the Discord if people would mind him using their names. He, out of respect, was not using people's names that didn't say that they gave permission. So dive in the Discord and you'll get all sorts of invitations like that. Well, dog's barking. Sorry about that. Not sure quite why he's barking. Probably a van outside or the neighbours or something. I'm sorry about the barking. Okay, I'm back. I've muted it while he was barking. Hopefully he's shut up for a bit now. Or maybe not. It's quite clearly somebody out the front. He's very, very protective, is our coder. Very protective. Which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. We get all sorts of unsavoury people knocking at the door. I'm not going to say who's unsavoury, but they all back away at a very quick rate of knots. Which is a good thing. Ooh! Galactical says AI Mitchell is better than the real Mitchell. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not good to hear. That's not good to hear. Did I win the race then, Galactical? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Did I win it? Oh. Hello, LVP. Good evening. I hope you're well. Thank you for the like. It's that chicane again that's doing me. Just no confidence through here. It's a podium, but it's not good enough. It's that blooming chicane caught me out again. Yeah. It's like on every single track, there's one corner that catches me out. One. All I've got to do is master those corners that I have a mental problem with, and I'll be away. It'll unlock a lot of stuff. If I can just get that mental block out of my head, it'll unlock a lot of stuff. Eau Rouge, the chicane of death, the bus stop at Watkins Glen. It's just always one corner. But there we go. Oh, the B did actually go up a little bit. The B did actually go up a little. Should we have a quick goosey gander? Shall we have a quick goosey gander? let's just turn that one on, and then we'll bring up my page. So we're pretty much back to where we started. So that big, massive 3-second penalty that turned into like a 4 or 5 second mess really did hurt quite significantly. Ireland, good evening, my friend. I was in the Lamborghini. I was in the Lambo, and trying to get the Lambo through that chicane of death was just killing me. It was killing me. Now it's going to make up for it. It's going to give me that huge £1 million prize. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, it didn't. 500,000 is not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Better than a kick in the teeth. And at least I can now afford a £20 million car. Unlike what I could do a couple of minutes ago. And the other thing I'm going to do is I am going to grab an oil change. Vic, Podium, nice Mitch. My first C-rated race, up 3, few, sweating. Good man. Good man. Good man. What you want to do now is aim for top 6 in those races if you can. If you can get top 6, you'll progress. If you can get a podium, you'll jump quite a lot. And my game seems to have decided to crash. Well, great, brilliant, fandabidozy, absolutely wonderful. It has crashed. Let's just restart that. See what we get. Okay, so that's the daily races done. What we're going to do now is we're going to head into the lobby races. We got I think 4 lobby races tonight lined up, and then once we've done the lobby races, we'll then head off into the what was I going to do? We'll head off into ACC for a short while. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I have some problems with my computer this evening. Definitely got some issues. So hopefully, incidentally, are you making sure that you are getting your gifts? I got an absolute load of rubbish on day 1, 100,000 today. Then we got a 6-star engine tomorrow. I don't engine swap, so rubbish. A 5-star roulette ticket on day 4. And then 2.5 on day 5. They're a bit rubbish, actually, if you want my opinion. I think they're not as good as they normally are, those prizes. Maybe they'll surprise me somewhere down the line. But the engine would be nice for those of you that engine swap. But I don't do engine swaps. So not great for me. Not great. So what have we got? We've got 38 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button for me. It really, really help. And if there's anybody around here that hasn't subscribed, you can hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. That would make my absolute day, because I did want to get to 3,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Then I said by the Christmas. Now, is there any chance that we might be able to get to 3,100 by Christmas? That would be insane. Insane. But can we do it? That is the question. Trigger, my roulette gave me handkerchiefs and underpants. Do you know what? That doesn't surprise me. That really does not surprise me one iota. I could quite easily believe that. Okay, so we are in the Super Formula, I believe, for this one. Let me just see if I can run the randomizer back up. But this computer is not a happy bunny this evening. Very, very much unhappy. Was the stream any better towards the end there? Ah, That will be why. That will be why. That will be why on that one. No, I can't run the randomizer. So I'm flying a little bit blind tonight as far as that is concerned. So hopefully the stream was running a little bit better towards the end there after I shut some of the bits and pieces down. I certainly hope that it was. Let me just bring up the stream just so that I can keep an eye on what is going on. Well, I wonder if I can find it. So, John and Drac Fury's streams beat mine in my own list. That's a bit crazy, but never mind. That is just the way that the cookie crumbles, I guess. So it does seem to be running okay, which is good, which is good. Right. Welcome to everybody who's joined us. Good evening, Greg. Just joining. Mad Max jumped in too. He got his engine ticket today. You got your engine ticket today? I don't get my engine ticket till tomorrow. Jonesy's got all three so far on both accounts. Or maybe I started a day late. I think I might have started a day late, actually. We'll see how we go. Congratulations to Vic Norman, who has just upgraded his DR to C. Absolutely brilliant news that is. Really pleased to learn that news this evening. He managed to get C whilst I was racing. The daily race is a little bit mixed for me, if I'm honest. Had two great races. The third one, I put it into the wall at the end of the chicane. The guy came behind me, gave me a really big thump up the backside. I got a 3-second penalty, which then turns into a 4-second penalty. On top of the time delay getting out of the wall. Yeah, I'm a day late, I thought I was. And then, yeah, just didn't really feel it after that, to be quite honest. You get a big penalty like that for no reason. It sort of knocks you for 6. So, what is the news? The news is that we're making some changes to the channel. It is definitely going to be happening now. I'm getting a little bit disillusioned with the daily races between 7 and 9, if I'm honest. Between 7 and 8, they just seem to be a ramp fest. It was really bashy and crashy in the first one this evening. I did manage somehow to stay out of all of the chaos, but it's not the sort of racing I really like doing. And it's better after 11 o'clock, I found. I don't know whether it's going to stay that way or not. So we're going to do ACC lobbies between 7 and 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we will be jumping into the Gran Turismo lobbies. So this bit that we're doing now is not going to change. There's been quite a few of the Gran Turismo people saying, oh, I'm really worried that you're going to leave us behind, and, you know, bits and pieces like that. That, my friends, is not going to happen. I want to keep the lobby racing as it is, and also to keep an environment where people can come and race with us fairly. We've got 9 in at the moment, so I'm going to start at 21:15. I'm not doing any practice at the moment, but yes, we're new people to Gran Turismo that want to go online racing. They can come and join us. They can race respectfully, have some decent races. They can learn from us. We can help them. We can mentor them, bring them forwards, and I want to get back into the pace chasers and stuff like that, etc. All of that good stuff. And then when we get to 11 o'clock, after the lobby racing's finished, I will make a decision then as to whether I want to do the daily races because I like them that week, or whether I want to have an early night, or whether I want to jump into an ACC lobby. And talking about ACC lobbies, my plan is that we'll go from 7 till 9. If people want to carry on with the ACC lobbies, then they can carry on in the lobby through whilst I'm doing the lobby races. Hopefully some of them will come and race with us because we need some of the good races in here as well. And then obviously for the last hour, they can be picking up the ACC lobbies whilst I'm doing the dailies if they wish to. So that is the plan going forwards. It's all in the Discord now, subject to change and enhancement obviously, but that is my plan on what I want to do with the channel. So all of you that are a bit worried that I was going to the dark side. It's just a natural progression. I was always planning on taking a look at ACC in 2026, but the channel, the community is growing far more than I had, well, than I planned or even dare to think during 2024. So those plans have come forward a full year. Isn't that amazing? That is absolutely amazing. If anybody's got any thoughts on that, then please let me know. But I think we're pretty much set. There's a bit of dialogue in the Discord. A few people have messaged me offline, and I think that's the route I am pretty much set on going now. We've got 3 minutes and then we'll get this one underway. With that announcement, the chat's gone quiet. Where are we? Just under a minute to go. Who have we got in? Who have we got in? Who have we got? We've got 9 in. So we've got Greg White, Richard Source, Unfazed, Mad Max, Deluxe, Grenster, Jack Fury, me, and Jonesy. I suspect some people are probably out just getting another daily race in, but hopefully they'll join us after this one. But we'll get into this race just so that we are all on the same page. We're doing 5 laps around here. Late morning, 4 times speed on the time. The weather is random. We are on 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Mechanical damage is light. We got a 5-minute qualifier, so it's going to be probably 1, maybe 2 laps tops. We're racing any tyres, no need to pit, and the normal bits and pieces are on. So let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. I like D-Lox's livery, very much so. I think I need to grab that one. That looks nice. Where is Jack Kobe tonight? Vic, we're not seeing Jack immediately at the moment. I think he might be doing some daily races because he came in a little later last night. I think there was Monday. I don't think we saw him at all, actually. So, yeah. Not quite sure. But you know, there are a lot of other lobbies out there to race in. We're not the only one. Whoa, that's all. That's me blowing that one. Right, let's just try and make some space for another run. Hello, Cheech. Don't look at the what's it? Oh no, I didn't quite come across the line. No! Ah! No, I didn't get across the line. Bother, Antonation. So in this one, we've got me at the front because it's a reverse grid. Jack Fury, Grenster, Unfazed, Mad Max, Greg White, Jonesy, Richard Source. It looks like Grenster forgot the DRS, the all-important DRS. And I didn't, right on the line. I literally had about another 20 odd yards to go and I would have got that lap in. It just cut me off just at the very last minute. Oh, I needed to have maxed out the overrun on that one, I think. Cheech, we are missing the darts. This is much better. Much more fun. Much more fun. Right, here we go. 5 lights, and we are go at Spa. Oh, promise we overshot that by a long old way. I need to get that place back to Grenster as soon as I can. Is he through? He is. I really don't trust those two corners. Oh. Whoa. I was watching the mirror and the radar. Jonesy out of nowhere. Thankfully I didn't completely take him out. Cannot drive for toffee tonight. It's just not coming together. Good evening, John. How are you doing today? Please say that. Oh, Renson said that Mad Max should have won, but looks like pressure got to him. Oh, it gets to us all. It certainly gets to us all. I don't know why it is that one. It always takes me a while to get to grips with that car. I could never sort of really just jump in it and race it. I think it's like, you know, just trying to believe in the downforce, and it takes me a good few laps to believe in the downforce. Then when I start to believe in the downforce, I then chuck it off the road. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mad Max binned it. I binned it too. Hello, coach. How we doing, mate? What are you doing? What are you after? You can lay down. Lay down there. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Okay, so the result. Grenster with your win with a 154.3. Greg White in second with a 155.5. Unfazed in third with a 156.8. Jack Fury fourth. Richard Sauce fifth. Mad Max sixth. Jonesy seventh. I got eighth. And those were all your runners. So your top three: Grenster, Greg White, and Unfazed. Well done to you guys. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, let's load up race number 2, which is going to be at the Tokyo Expressway central counter clockwise. Let's just, oh, I can't set them up at the moment. D-Locks is just joining. So let me just give that another go and just see. Nope, I just need D-Locks to join and then I'll get that one underway. I think it's a GR4. Let me just have a quick look on my phone if I can see it very, very quickly. I can see I've got a voice message from somebody. Get to that in a short while. Can I actually load it up now? Let's just see. Edit settings. Load. Random. I'm pretty sure it's a GR4. We'll have a little look. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Well, we will do when we can. Race schedule. Yeah, GR4, 6 laps, 2 times tyre, 2 times fuel, heavy damage, racing soft tyres. So we are looking for racing soft tyres on this one. And heavy damage. You have been warned. Let me just double check and make sure that that is correct. So we're looking at 6 laps, custom weather, random. We're racing at night. And we are 2 and 2 with heavy damage. And we got the walls, GL4s for this one, racing soft tyres. The wall collision is off. But just bear in mind, you will get damage and you're going to hold that damage throughout the race. So ideally, keep it clean. Keep yourself out the walls. Keep yourself out of the walls. 21:40, we're going to get this one underway. 21:40, so we should get this one done therefore by 2200. And then that gives us an hour for the last couple of races. Are they all GR4s now? A Super Formula and 3 GR4s. Wow. yeah, we Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta GR4 7 laps. That's 1-on-1 light on the racing hard tyres, and then we're off to Mount Panorama for a 5-lap monster. 2-and-2 light, racing soft and racing medium tyres required on that one. We've got some fun old races coming. We've only got 10 runners tonight. Only got 10 runners this evening. I've got 29 people watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. I'd love to try and get to 50 likes on the video this evening, if at all possible. And we've got 13 subscribers to get me to 3,100. That's my next big target. See if I can do that by Christmas. So we are running out of time for that one, because this Friday is effectively, I think, going to be my last scheduled lobby race of the of this year, actually, because I'm going to be taking some time off between Christmas and New Year. The 23rd, I think it's a Monday, I will not be streaming because Joe and I are off to Blenheim Palace to see the lights, care of Lauren and Adam. They brought us a lovely Christmas present to go down there and see the lights. So we'll be out all that evening. And then I've got my nephew over another week. So whether we'll be doing any lobby racing that night, I'm not sure. I expect he'll be leaving later. So yeah, it's Friday is the big one, and then we'll be taking a break over the Christmas period. Right, so we've got Greg White, Richard Source, Unfazed, Mad Max, Deluxe, Grenster, Drac Fury, myself, Trucks and Jonesy in this one. This one is all about, as Cheech has just said, stay out of trouble. This one is all about staying out of trouble. Okay, let's see how we do. So we're just going to come up 21:40. We will get into the qualifying, 5-minute qualifying, then 6-lap race. I'll just remind you, possibly as early as tomorrow, we'll be doing ACC lobbies before the GT7 lobbies. We'll then be doing the GT7 lobbies as usual, and then after that we'll be doing whatever. So for those of you that are a bit worried, now there's a couple of people out there that have said to me, well, are you going to be dropping Gran Turismo? No, we are not dropping Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo will remain a feature. The respectful randomized lobby races between 9 and 11. But we will be introducing some ACC races beforehand. Right, okay, let's get this one underway and see what we can do. Radar is on, we are set. Remember guys, this one is heavy damage. Heavy damage on this one. Oh, caught that one already. We're only on the outlap. What I need to do is find a place to let these guys through. Because with damage, I'm going to be slow. I'll be slow anyway. I don't want to spoil their qualifying laps. Do we live far from Brennan Palace? Ugh. I'm up in Northamptonshire, so yeah, it's a little way, hour and a half away, something like that. And I'm up in Northamptonshire as well, so we've got to go all the way through Northamptonshire and down Oxford way, I think. King Leo, welcome to the channel this evening, my friend. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Ah, you live in the Cotswolds. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful part of the country. Good evening, number one. Oh, I don't like this one. With heavy damage on, this is tough. At the end of this one last time, we had everybody screaming at me to take heavy damage off. But I tell you what, I actually quite like it. It does make people work hard. Oh, don't go too near the politics. Cheech, please, don't go too near the politics. Trucks, we do pick some strange tracks. We've got a strange mix of cars, tracks and everything. Most of the races that are in the randomizer are all recommended by people that have done them and like them. So if you, my friend, have got a combo that you like and you'd like us to add it in the randomizer, give me a shout and we'll put it in. Pirate Dredger, good evening, my friend. Thank you for joining us this evening. All the way from Glasgow, way up in Scotland. Oh, I know Cirencester. Kickster. It's lovely but expensive around the Cotswolds, to be honest. I live in a place called Cirencester. Yes, I've been there 2 or 3 times. You still got the Forestry Commission just outside there. I went down there for a course many moons ago. A long time ago. And then unfortunately I fell asleep on the train on the way back. That was a bit interesting. I was supposed to have got off at Milton Keynes at the time where I was living. And I think I got woken up at Birmingham New Street with the guy saying, excuse me, this train doesn't go any further. I was like, oh, when do we get into Milton Keynes? He said, oh, about half an hour ago. Or whatever it was. I don't know. But there we go. There we go. Right, here we go. Let's see. Hey, Pirate Vic's done well today. He's got his C ranking in the daily races. No! I even broke quite heavy for that one. Oh, Pirate, you're not going to learn much from me, my friend. If you want to learn, ask some of these good guys around here. Actually, Pirate, joking apart, if you join into the lobby, you'll be able to spectate. You can jump backwards and forwards, and you can watch some of the faster runners and learn from them. So you're more than welcome, whilst we've got a half-empty lobby, to jump in and do a little bit of spectating and learn that way. You can do me a favour as well. If you see any shenanigans, you can call them out. We'll do a replay. Although I think it's been pretty good tonight. I haven't seen any shenanigans at all. I think it's all been pretty respectful tonight. Somebody's going to burst my bubble in a minute and say, oh no, this happened or that happened. Big hit on that one. Mind you, can you get damage on damage, I wonder? You've already damaged the front. Can you get damage again? not doing anything about catching unfazed. I'm barely staying ahead of Jonesy. Jonesy's reeling me in, I think. On face is still 5.5 seconds ahead, more than 5.5 seconds ahead at the moment. Surprisingly difficult, this track in these cars with heavy damage on. So unfazed 7.5 ahead of me now. Still going away. Whoever said they had a good race on this was lying. Yeah, I have to agree. This is not one of my best. I'm going to have to look it up in the randomiser tomorrow and see who suggested this one. While I'm there, I might have to push the big delete button. No, I'm not going to do that because this actually makes you work hard. And all credit to those guys up front that are going really well. I mean, crikey, Drat Fury is flying around here. And so is Richard Sauce. And I think there's a good fight behind as well. So we've got two good fights up ahead. One of those I wish I was narrating, actually. There's two cracking battles going on. And they're pulling away all the time. I think if you know this track and you can thread it through the walls, you're laughing. Wow, quite a lonely race on my part, but 12 seconds off. Look at that, 1.1 between Drat Fury and Richard Sauce. And then Greg White, 3, and basically 1.1 between them as well. So, yeah, looking good. This track, not good with race cars. maybe Sierras or such. Yeah, maybe we should relook at this one. This isn't one we run very often, if I'm honest. But hey, like I said, if you guys have got a good combo that you like and you'd like to see it in a randomizer, please let me know. Likewise, if you have a combo that you don't like, then we can easily pull it out and replace it with something else. Or I do have the facility to what I refer to as weight them, so I can put it in so it comes up more frequently or less frequently. But there we go. Vessel, I bang more walls than there are racers in that race. Exactly. So Drac Fury was your winner in the Hurricane with a 121.5. Richard Sauce in second with a 121.0. Greg White in third with a 121.2. Grenster in fourth. Unfazed fifth. I got sixth. Jonesy seventh. Mad Max eighth. Trucks ninth. And D-Locks 10th. Your top three: Drac Fury, Richard Sauce, and Greg White. Well done to you three. Okay, where were we off to now? We are off to Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. This is one that we like. Hopefully not hard tyres. What have we got going on in the chat? I've not been keeping up with the chat at the moment, but I would be interested to know what's going on. So it was 7 laps, Twilight, 1-on-1, light mechanical damage this time. We are on the GR4s still, and racing hard tyres again. Wow, what is it with racing hard tyres? That'll be because this is based on a daily race. Okay, little polite request. Can we lose the politics and the just tone the chat down a little bit, please, guys. I know a few nice people in Glasgow, actually. I'm going to go 22.05 for this one. Yeah, thanks, Unfazed. I'm not entirely up on where we're at, but I'm not overly comfortable with where that conversation's going, if I'm perfectly honest. And I don't really want to have to take a race out to babysit the chat. Right. Trouble is running the stream and doing that, it's hard to keep track of everything. Okay. Right, let's I just want to get out and track for a second. I'm just keeping an eye on what's going on. You guys have got it sorted, so I'm just leaving it with you guys for the moment. You're doing a good old job in there, but just didn't like the way where that was going. The problem is, G-Dad, I've been warned, but we've been near the mark, but not really over the top. But I didn't like the way that I didn't really like where that was going, I have to say. Yeah, no, let it go. Good Drac, it's fine, it's not a problem. I saw the word knife in there. I saw some bits and pieces about Glasgow and was not happy with. It's not where we go in it. As I said, I've got some friends up in Edinburgh and Glasgow, and yeah, didn't like where that was going. Yeah, cool. Thanks, guys. Good job. Right, let's get back to what we should be doing. And right, who have we got? We have got Greg White, Richard Saw, Sunphase, Mad Max, Grenster, Drac Fury, me, Trucks, Kickster, Jonesy, and Number One Pops. Let's get this one underway. Hello, Jack. Good evening, my friend. You have been missed this evening. What have you been up to? Eyes and ears everywhere. I was doing a leg day. I've been to a gym and a run. No problems. Yeah, Cheech is just a. You go in a place that we don't go here. Where's the love? Yes, exactly, Mr. Kobe. Exactly. Absolutely, Pirate, it's not what we do. And that's why Cheech has been put into timeout. As soon as I saw those words, unfazed, Drac, G-Dad, they were all on it. All topics that we don't do here. Oh, I'm off. Can't concentrate now. Right. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. Guys, we can get back to racing now. Cliffy, it was a good lap, but the stream has to come first, I'm afraid. Pirate, if you're still kicking around, I hope you are, what you want to do is you want to jump into this lobby in the game, and you want to follow people like Greg White, Grenster, Unfazed. Richard Sauce is pretty quick around this one, but those guys I just mentioned are constantly sort of like top 3, or certainly up in the top echelons of what we do in all of the different types of cars, and you will learn a lot by simply riding on top or riding with them. If you go onto their follow cam and you turn on the information so you can see their gears and their brakes and their lines, you will learn an awful lot. I do it all the time. I save the replays and I play them back, jumping on board with one of them or on the follow car, and just watch how you're doing and how they're braking, accelerating, gears and stuff like that. Really can learn an awful lot. Okay. Vessel's going with a non-meta car. It's a Grenster in the Veyron. The Veyron's pretty quick down the straight. That's still not a bad shout. But it's going to be a bit of a monster through the corners. And he's still third. So in with the shout. Where are we? 10 seconds and then we'll get going. Why? For fun and experimenting, of course, exactly. That's what these lobbies are about. Doing things different, trying different things. Mitch Morgan had to pit driving a GL4 Ferrari. What? Unfazed he's in a GL4 Ferrari. Oh my gosh. How come he's not in the Lambo? Right, let's get this one under. We got Richard Source, Greg White, Grenster, Mad Max, Trucks, myself, Unfazed, Drac Fury, Kickster, Number One Pops, and Jonesy in this one. I apologise to everybody for the that's in the chat and watching the chat. Unfortunately, it started to go down an avenue that I didn't pick up on quick enough. It's very difficult to be racing and watching the chat, but I appreciate my moderators that jumped on that very, very quickly. Thank you, one and all, for just bringing that to a swift close. And I have now taken action for tonight by removing that from the chat. So we certainly won't be getting any more of that tonight. Pirate, I apologise. That's certainly not how we roll around here. Oh, and that's not how we roll around the corner either. Have my work cut out now, especially if we keep doing that. And you guys know me, it's going to take me a lap or two to get back into the groove now. Crikey, what is it with me and track limits tonight around here? Yeah, maybe we're getting to that point where we're going to need you the same. Kuro was on to me the other day that everybody seems to have a bit of a downer on Kuro and Cheech. Say until tonight, that's the first time I've really seen Cheech go down an avenue that I was not comfortable with, and you know, maybe you can't argue with everybody, and we're just going to have to do whatever. Well, that's interesting. So did you guys in the chat see the two messages from Cheech after GDAD? So a list of streamers that have banned Cheech, and then Cheech put 2 messages up. Did you guys see those in the chat, or is it only me that sees them? No, that's fine. It's just I hid Cheech from the chat and also removed him, and I was a bit surprised to see 2 more things that popped in, asking about the avenue that we've gone down, but I wasn't sure if that was just me that saw that or whether all of you guys were seeing it. Whoop. Sorry guys, I'm getting everybody's way now. I can't race like this. Yeah, we'll just have to chase it down, I'm afraid. Because I'm not having chat like that, I'm afraid. That's not on. That is not on. Right, so I've come out of it now. I can't concentrate at the moment, which is a pain because these are my best races. I absolutely love it around here in these cars, but there we go, it is what it is. So we've got Greg White out front by 0.7, Richard Sauce in second. They're 7 seconds ahead of Jonesy. I was chasing Jonesy at one point, but Grenster, just on the grass in the Veyron. Oh, he's doing a fair bit of grass cutting there, just getting on. He's going to really dirty tyres. So Mad Max has gone through to take 4th. Unfazed in a Ferrari in 6th. He's 12 seconds behind Grenster at the moment. Number 1 Pops is with them as well. Right, are you seeing the two messages from Cheech now? Let me have a little look on here. Hello, Rory. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. I'm just keeping an eye on the so I didn't get to commentate or anything on that one, just trying to keep in check on the chat, because I want to keep it on topic. Okay. Right. Oh, bit of a nightmare, that one. I'm not going to bother with the replay on that. Mitch, I waited for you to have some racing with you and left. I'm in no mood for racing when I got that sort of stuff going on in the chat, I'm afraid. I can't race when that's going on. I need to make sure that the chat is respectful. Yeah, it's a Rory fake account. I thought it was. There's no way that Rory sounds like that. I was just interested in what he was going to say. I had a very, very funny feeling that that was the case. In fact, I believe okay. All right. I think we might have dealt with that. I don't know. We'll be back with another one in a minute. Where are we? The joys of being a streamer. That is a permanent ban. The problem is, I don't know how I can permanently ban somebody in... Well, actually, I do know how I can permanently ban somebody. But I don't seem to be able to permanently ban in YouTube. Let me just try something. For SGT, yeah, I am planning to, but I've got a few problems at the moment that are kicking off. I am afraid. I know it's going to kill the stream, but I may well be sitting out on this one. I'll leave you guys just to spectate for the moment while I just try and do something. Right, I'm going to lose the chat for the minute. How can I put somebody in permanent? Surely you must be able to permanently ban somebody on YouTube. I'll be with you guys in a minute. I'm going to have to look at that. I'll have to research that later on. I can't work out where to do it. There must be a place where we can permanently delete somebody from a YouTube. Alas, for the moment, I can't find it. He's on the block list already. I'm actually going to skip the quali in this one. Because it's a long race. And I'm going to be with you in a few minutes. I just need to get this sorted back out. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-dum. It's all good fun. Right, let's just see if we can get back into there. Okay, we're almost there. Right, so just so that you guys are aware, we're 2 and 2 light, but we are medium and soft, and medium and soft tyres are required. Both medium and soft are required in this one. Right, I'm just going to keep on blocking that accounts as they come in. Not a lot more I can do about that, I am afraid. Okay. Jack, yeah, we're getting some attention tonight. The wrong attention, if I'm perfectly honest. This is not what we want. Right, hopefully. Hello, Jesse. Hopefully that will have sorted stuff out. I can see Vessels now deleted one again. Cheech again. He certainly has got a few accounts. You keep blocking them, my friends. You keep blocking them. I'll keep putting him in hide, and then I'll find out some way of sorting this out. Right, okay. Let's get this one underway. I'm really sorry for all the messing around, guys. This is what happens sometimes. But at least he's now shown his hand, and now I've got good reason to, that's it, gone. And the next time Kuro comes in saying, why have you blocked him? Everybody has a problem with him. It'll be like, this is why. This is what I've been waiting for. This is why. I don't tend to block anybody for no good reason. That is good reason enough for me. Right there. Job done. End of. Whoa. Sorry, whoever that was. Temp. Sorry, mate. That was Kickster. See, I've even started in reverse now. I just cannot get my mind on what I'm doing. Sorry, Kickster. I actually, I do take it to heart, but I also take it personally that somebody should come into my little domain and just be like that. Yeah, when I ask somebody to stop and then they just start, oh, but why, and you know, all this sort of malarkey, and then they start coming in with multiple accounts like they think it's clever. I actually take it personally against what we're trying to do. Because that one bad apple undermines everything. And then we get, you know, people like my mind's scrambled now. Yeah, pirate who feels he's come in, found us and feels like he can't hang around because he doesn't want to listen to that sort of thing, and I don't want to listen to that either. Annoyingly, I went into the report and you can't even report him because it doesn't actually, he's very clever, he's not actually broken any of the rules. Oh, didn't change the tyres. Oh, I give up. I give up. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I'm going to bug out of this one. Jack Kobe, I am. But I have morals and I do things right. And I'm not as thick-skinned as a lot of people make out. Hence the Mitchell Morgan name and not my real one. You're starting, for those of you that are new around here, you're actually now starting to see the real me. I am quite a shy, quiet person, and don't like that sort of thing that's going on. But there we go. Where are we? Greg White's out front. Mad Max is, well, we've got a right old battle going down the hill. Mad Max, Daniel and Grenster. Going pretty well together. Trucks. Is it good enough? Ned Flanders. He's being chased down by Unfazed. A little bit further back we've got Temp, who obviously I had the issue with earlier on, and I completely wrecked Temp's race. Drac and Jonesy, I've completely killed the race for a lot of people here. And Jack Kobe says, they're only doing this to get at you. Don't let it. Look at all these people who have your back. Let's hope Cheech bumps into me in real life. Oh, mate, you know how to make you feel better. Yeah, I know. I will. I just need a few minutes just to, I don't know. It's just, why do people have to be like that? Why do people have to be like that online? I know it's jealousy, and I know that, you know, a lot of people are jealous of what you're doing. But it just goes to show why so many people yeah, I know, JJ. We've all done that. Well, Greg's way out in front of that that Mazda. 4.5 seconds. It's absolutely flying. Flying. Well, I was actually going to open up the ACC on the other YouTube channel, but I'm going to leave it on this one now. I'm just going to leave it open on this one. We'll just seamlessly go over. I'll test all the other stuff another time. So what have we got? Any really? They're all like a bit spread out in this one. So you've got Greg White is 4 ahead of Mad Max. Mad Max is nearly 2 ahead of Daniel. Daniel's 2 ahead of Grenster. Grenster's 5 ahead of Trucks. Trucks has got unfazed right on his back bumper. Then 14 back to Drac Fury. 20 back to Jonesy. So it's only really this race that is on at the moment. Yeah, big sign of unhappiness, self-resentment and insecurity. You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Whoa, unfazed trying to go around the outside of Trucks. Didn't manage to quite pull that off. Oh, that would have been a move of the night, that one, if that had stuck. Ooh. That would have been the move of the night. I tell you, the guy on the move. Let's just go on board with, which view should I use? This one. On board with Greg. He is absolutely flying around here. We've got somebody that owns Bathurst. It's actually quite good to see the Master out again. You used to see the Master everywhere, and not so much now, so it's really nice to see it. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, don't bin it now that I'm on board with you. It's me saying how good you are. Oh no, he's got a penalty. Commentator's curse strikes again. Good night, Jack Kobe. Should be on tomorrow. That'd be cool. I will keep my chin up, my friend. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just need a few minutes just to reset. Enjoy watching Greg White, although I seem to be sabotaging his race at the moment by running on board with them. There goes the penalty. So the penalty is now still 4.6 ahead of Mad Max behind. Mad Max going well too. Wow, really late braking there. Wow. Oh, he's in. He was on the racing softs. So he's in. Oh, Mad Max is in too. So we got the 2 front runners are in the pits. Daniel's in too. Wow, we got everybody. Everybody's pitting. Daniel's in. Grenster's in. Trucks is in. Everybody's pitting. Wow, I was the only one I think on mediums to start with. Unfazed is in as well. What's Drac Fury going to do? Drac Fury continues. So I think must have been on the same as we were. So where is Drac Fury going to come out here? So Greg White comes out in the lead by 4 seconds. Mad Max, Daniel Doak even, Drac Fury, Grenster. So the order remains the same. Drac Fury right tight up behind Daniel. So Drac in 4th at the moment. He is on the racing soft tyres in really nice condition. Or has Drac Fury pulled a blinder here? He's gone for what is normally my pit strategy. Start on the harder compound tyres when you're in traffic, and then see if you can use them in the latter part of the race when the others are on the harder compound. So Daniel's on the racing medium, Drac Fury's on the racing soft. Can Drac Fury see a podium here? I wonder. At the moment, Greg White way out in front still. These two are catching Mad Max. Oh, Jack's taking a look. No, there's no way through there. He has to back out of that one. I think his best run is going to be here. Whoa, they get into each other. Daniel into the wall. Oh no, what a shame. I was just about to say, I thought the Drac Fury's main run was going to be down through the main straight. But these two just banging doors all the while through there. That was a real shame. I thought that Drac was going to manage to out-drag Daniel down the main straight. Alas, it turned into a little bit of a barge fest, that one, I have to say. Be interesting to see what the stewards make of that one. Greg, an absolute perfect race. One penalty that we saw when we were on board, but absolutely amazing in that Mazda. He's going to come across the line some 4.7 seconds ahead of Mad Max. Mad Max taking second, 3 seconds ahead of Daniel. Daniel just waiting for Drac Fury. They're going to cross the line together. They had a cracking race between the two of them. Both friends. You can see the way that Daniel slowed for Drac Fury on the line there. Unfazed going to come across the line. Oh, he's got a penalty. Jonesy then is going to come across in 8th. And unfortunately, I was a non-finisher in that one. Just came off that one and just not happening. Not happening. Not happening. But my word. I'll save the replay and I'll share it. Absolutely amazing, that one. It looks like we have lost our friend. I'm not seeing anything else going on in the chat at the moment, which is good. Grenster, note to self, the Bugatti is not the most fun. So we'll save that one. And then I am going to head off into ACC and just do a little bit of racing in ACC up until midnight, just depending on how I'm feeling. I really apologise for the way that the stream went at the end there. A bit beyond my control, that sort of thing. But, you know, we've just got to jump out and manage it as and when. And thank you again to the moderators that were helping that sort that out as well. Greg White, amazing race, absolutely fabulous. 5 seconds ahead of Mad Max in second. Greg did get the fastest lap of 2:13.3, which is significantly quicker than. Oh no, actually, Unfazed got a 2:13.4. So I thought he was significantly quicker than the rest, but Unfazed just matching him by a 10th there. But Greg White was your winner. Mad Max in second with a 2:14.0. Jack Fury in third with a 2:14.8. Daniel giving the place on the line to Jack Fury in fourth. Grenster fifth. Trucks sixth. Unfazed seventh. Jonesy in eighth. And both myself and Kickster came out of that one. And I'm not holding anything against Kickster on that. It was just a non-event on that one. Greg White in first. Mad Max in second. And Jack Fury in third. So Grenster, you gave me some real pressure on that first lap, says Unfazed. Yeah, made me brake and steer and spin out, but not your mistake. There you go, there you go, there you go. Right, okay, unfortunately, guys, that is it for this evening as far as Gran Turismo is concerned. Is anybody out in the big wide world planning on opening up a an ACC lobby? Or am I opening it up? Four-wheel drive, braking downhill section while steering is dangerous, I can imagine. Unfazed is opening up. I don't mind, mate, whatever track you want to do. What I'm actually going to take. I'm going to take a. Do I want to take a gamble? No, I'm not going to give Cheech the opportunity. I'm going to leave it in here. I was going to open up an ACC lobby, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. We'll just stick with this one, and we'll get to that another night. JJ, okay, guys, I'm not an ACC fan. Not my jam. No worries, my friend. Thanks ever so much for dropping in, though, JJ. If you wouldn't mind smacking the like button on the way out, I'd be really, really grateful. And I'll see you again another night. Chat Viewer is saying we should jump into an open public lobby, half full, and have at it, whatever have at it is. I mean, so can we open up a public lobby? Are we able to open up a public one? No clue. I'm still learning about this game. Still very much learning about it. But for the moment, I'm just going to wait until Unfazed opens up a lobby and a chat room or whatever, and then we'll give that a go. So we can't open. So how come some people have got public lobbies and some don't? Find an empty one on a rotation you like. So where would that be? Is that in multiplayer? Wow, it's 551 servers, 353 total players, joinable servers 390. So I guess you do it in here. And you've got a competition server. I can't do that without increasing my SA. They pay for them. I'm with you. Well, maybe that's something we might do in the future. But for now, I am going to join Unfazed and keep it nice and respectful between ourselves. 21% through the career at the moment. I want to try and get into that a little bit more. We've also got special events. There's a Porsche race at the circuit at Spa. There's a Aston Martin Vantage at Paul Ricard, and there's a McLaren race at Misano World Circuit. So Paul Ricard is new to me, and Misano is new to me as well. So in the previous events, loads of other little events that are going on, but haven't done anything with that at the moment. Just working on this. So let's just join Unfazed. And we'll start as driver. Oh, we're in the we're in the GR3s. Okay, GR3 cars. SA 85 to do a ranked. I'm with you. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got myself, Unfazed, Stevie is in, and Greg is in. So let's just jump into drive, and I'm going to hopefully it will have saved my settings from yesterday, I hope. Okay, let's just not do that. You could probably hear my wheel. It's so loud. I have to set a different profile up. This is the first time I've done this track on Assetto Corsa. We're doing it without the little aid line. So I'm probably going to throw it off at some point. Like there. Okay, this car does not like the curbs, so we'll try and stay off of them. Oh, okay, that bumped me back to the... Okay, so that is the little warm-up thing done. Hopefully that's set for the race. Let's get out there and see what we can do. Our tyre pressures are a little low on the front. With any luck, they'll come up once we get the old brakes working. No worries, Mad Max. Thank you for popping in, my friend. I appreciate you. If you haven't already, please hit that like button on the way out and have yourself a really good night. Especially got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I can understand you wanted to make a move, but thanks ever so much for joining us. And again, I apologise to you and everybody for the shenanigans in the chat this evening, and for me bailing on the last couple of races. But the tone of the channel is paramount in my mind, and if that means I have to jump out of a few races, and I've just got to jump out of a few races, there's not a lot I can do about it. Ugh. Doesn't like the curbs. Magic, thanks mate, I appreciate it. Oh, I've overshot that one now. On the Astro. I think Eau Rouge is going to be interesting for me. I struggle with that in Gran Turismo, let alone in here. Evening, Hulky. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in and for dropping a like. Don't quite understand those delta times on the screen there. Does that mean that they're that far down the road, as in unfazed is 17 seconds ahead of me on track, or does that mean he's 17 seconds quicker than me on the actual lap time, as in what are the qualifying laps? I think that's how far down the road he is. Way too many invalid laps. I forgot to move my screen position. Oh, I did, didn't I? Let me, I can't do that on the stream elements, is like died at the moment. Oh, that's better. That's now gone over. I've got all OBS set up for AACC and GT7 now. I was planning on completely resetting the stream and everything, but with everything that went on, I decided not to. Yeah, I'm learning that. All right. Oh. Why do the cars keep jumping?
Stay double file. Pit window is open. Green line, give it all you got. Car on the left, clear on the left. Car on the left, clear on the left. Car on the right.
Oh,
Line damage on the right.
crikey. Ugh.
3 wide. All clear. Clear on the right.
Sorry, I'm phased. Getting over the curbs was not helpful.
Car on the right.
Where's my pit lane thingy? I've got nowhere. Where do I know? I don't know where to stop.
We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
There's nowhere to pit. What? I'm completely confused now. Oh! Oh, completely messed that up. Again, you need to know your pits. I completely messed that up. I'm going to get a large stop go penalty. 30-second stop go on that now. And I didn't want the tyres changing.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Come on, go, go, go. We have a stop and go penalty.
Right, now, so, where I got confused is you've got to go all the way down and around the corner. I got so confused, I thought the pit thing it would be here. Have a wheel recommendation, incognito. What is your budget? Ugh. Oh, crikey. What's your budget? If it's on a few £100, I would go with the Logitech G29. If you've got a top end budget and you can afford to go for a direct drive wheel, then either the Fanatec DD Pro or my favourite is the Logitech Pro with the Pro pedals. I absolutely adore the Logitech wheel, but it's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. And with the direct drive, you really want to mount it onto a rig as well. Would be my advice. But again, it depends on what your budget is. I used a G29 for a long time. We don't actually know how many years it was, but probably over 10 years I raced with a G29, a Logitech G29. And that remains my backup wheel, which is sitting up in it's in Lauren's room at the moment, but will be up in the loft in the new house. If you could afford to go for a direct drive straight away, go for a direct drive straight away. Because it will save you money in the long run. But they're not cheap.
Leader has finished the race.
Vic, if you want a little rig, then hit me up in the Discord, because my little rig I used to have actually folded up and went into a cupboard. It was really folded up really nicely. Can't remember the name of the people that did it now, but it was really good. In fact, I gave it to one of my neighbours for his son to use. Or GT Omega do some fold away ones. Oh, I'd love to do Silverstone, but I don't know if everybody's going to have the DLC pack. I think Unfazed is having to stick to people that have got the tracks. Ah. Oh, Unfazed, I know. I jumped across the whatsits, the curbs, and got it all wrong. You cannot jump these curbs. They just spit you out. I'm really sorry. And then I completely loused up the pit stop. Trouble is, I've given both you and I damage points now.
Green light, give it all you can.
Oh, what are we doing? Are we going again? I'm just thinking, Unfazed, do we want to go with one of the public ones? Because there are only like 3 of us in here now. Right, so I think we've got to come up here, quit, confirm. No idea. I am totally new to all of this, I'm afraid. So the stats for Spa. So we've done 1 race, 1 finish. We did 6 laps and they're all invalid. I didn't do 1 valid lap. I really am crazy rubbish. Pick one, multiplayer. Okay, that's dropped me into somewhere, Unfazed. I'm in with 7 people. TG Racing, fair play at Monza. Does that mean you can find that one? So what are the... How do I know what the race parameters are? Whether we need to... S4 GT. How do I find you there? So join me at Silverstone public lobby. So I think we go multiplayer. Server list, I think. Is it server list? Yeah, G-Dad, I don't know where to find him. For SGT Silverstone. I don't know what I'm doing. Create a private lobby. So, how do I find him? Silverstone mixed. But I'm looking for SGT Silverstone. Monza. So is he in this one? No, that's Monza. Oh, I think that needs SA24. I don't think my SA is high enough. Go to my profile and join. Go to his profile. Driver profile. Well, that's only me. What does he mean? Are you able to send an invitation? Friends profile and join him. Okay. Rating requirements not met. You do not unlock the necessary track medals. You only have 0. So I can't join him anyway. How do I get a track medal? Does that mean I've actually got to run that track? All right, so I can't join him. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. So what I've got to do is come out of there. I then need to go into out of there, single player, circuit, Silverstone. Do a practice lap on single player. So that's a race. How do I do a practice? Surely it's just, do I just go into there, don't I? Must be. Custom race weekend. Don't really want to do a full weekend. I just want to do. Oh, that'll do. Put it on practice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to. Okay, how do I put it on practice? Confirm quit. Oh, this game is so confusing. So confusing. So what I want to do is circuit is Silverstone. Team. I'm going to go with the Beamer because I'm used to that. Confirm. And then I've got a. So. Oh, practice. Okay, move it over. God, everything's so hidden. You've got to know what you're doing and where you're going. So the track medals are in the top right-hand corner.
Green line. Give it all you got.
Track medals are in the top right. So how do I know whether I've got a track medal? Oh, I suppose I've got to do it, haven't I? Okay. I haven't driven Silverstone in yonks. So how do I know when I've got track medals? You said something about top right white box. Right. Okay, you have to run. Okay. Let's quit out there. I still don't see the medals in the white box, as in I didn't see a white box. So what we've got to do, come out of there, multiplayer. Was it server list I had to do? Create a private lobby. At Silverstone. Custom race weekend. Qualifying 5 minutes. 10-minute race. Pit window length 10 minutes. So I think we're good to go there. But so I've got to create the lobby, and then I need to go up and invite people. Why can't I find GDAD again? Oh, it's not on. Okay, you're not on.
Green light.
So it looks like we just got 3 of us. Is too late there. Oh, come on. Oh, crikey. What was all that about? Got a big old bounce there. This track is going to take some learning. touch the curbs. Especially the sausages.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Well, I threw it off the track in real life in an Aston Martin corner.
Yellow flag is sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Well done, mate. The fastest step so far. Yellow flag is sector 1.
Corner again. Oh, it's a big old lap this.
Go, go, go.
Big old lap this one. Watch them bacon cones do. Aye. Don't feel I've driven here in an Aston and a Ferrari. I don't think Aston Martin, but not the Ferrari. And I was getting on so well that the instructor got stopped talking me round. And on that corner that I just threw it off there, I actually threw the Aston Martin off the track. He was like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? It's too fast. Brake harder. But that was the international circuit, not the main Grand Prix circuit. Come down towards the big wing. Oh. Good night, Vic. Sleep well, my friend. Congratulations on your C ranking, mate. Well deserved. Really good work. Oh. Okay. Here we go. One race, and then that'll be me done, I'm afraid. So we're starting last. Just 3 of us.
Go in double file.
Oh, what's happened?
Pit window is opening. Green light, go, go, go.
need to know whether that was my fault or not, that corner.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Come on, let's go. We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Sure why I can't hear people that are talking in the game. I've got to work that out. I can see Unfazed is talking, but I can't hear anything at all. Thank you, Jihad.
Sorry.
All right. I heard that, sorry. I think it's coming through my controller. I need to work out how I can get that through to my headphones. No problem, unfazed. No problem at all. God, my bonnet is bouncing like crazy now with the damage.
It's the first time I'm racing this track.
Hey, I can hear you properly now. What's happened?
I'm talking.
Yeah, but I couldn't hear anybody earlier on. Now I can. I can hear you. I adore Silverstone. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. You're doing well for a first time. It's a very, very, very difficult technical track.
Oh, I'm not. I crashed into you.
No, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. There's one or two really big braking zones in this. One's here. The next. Oh no! I got overshot that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Excellent job, mate. P1. What a race. Well done. Well managed. Bring it back on.
Wow.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Whoa! Right, dare I do another one? Yeah, what the heck? One more and then that's it.
I'm going to call it a night because I have to get up in 4 hours.
No worries, unfazed. Thanks for the race, mate.
Yeah,
Sleep well,
thank
and
you
I'll.
both for a race. It was amazing.
Yeah, it was good. I love this track. Well, you sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. This is one of the big braking zones. So, can I come out of here and can I now start the race or whatever? Or is it just it's got to run, hasn't it? It's got to run the free practice. I think we've got to run the full term. So we've got 6 minutes. Then we've got the quali, then we've got the race. Oh, I think I might need the line on. Remind me where the track goes. I'm just going to turn it on for the moment. I need to do a little bit more work, I think. Okay, so 4.5 minutes to go. And yeah, brake on the little corner sign. What's the start finish straight? Good night, G-Dad. I'm only going to do this one and then I will need to call it a night. Not used to that bit. Brake at the beginning of the curb. The wing. Remembered it for once.
Green light, go, go, go.
Just me against Stevie. No pressure.